All right, welcome back, everybody. Welcome back, everybody, to St John's Park. This afternoon, we're looking at the second test, New South Wales versus Victoria, the senior men. And we'll just have a quick look at teams as these guys finish their roll-up. They're on their second roll-up already. Jumping through pretty quickly after lunch. Mick West, welcome straight away. Glad you're here. All right, New South Wales. Here's the team list across all three rinks. Terry Warder, Michael Clarke, Rick Roper and Steve Ashdown. Pretty sure that's who we've got in this rink, actually. Next door, Brian Suckley, Bill 𝐊𝐿, Michael Beasley and Warren Shipley. That's absolutely correct. Phil Westcott, Eric Johannes, Peter Taylor and Robbie Warren. The great Robbie Warren standing tall over on the third rink. Pretty damn good team we're looking at there. And they're up against their opponents, Colin Veenendaal, that's, I said that better, Bob Watt, Nick Dorr, Ray Jansen. That's who we've got here on our live stream. Next door, Stephen Shannon, Mick O'Neill, Philip Godkin and Ian Brimblecombe. And on the far rink, the great, one of the mate of mine and a bloke I have a lot of respect for, Tony Chavello, Steve Cunnington, Michael Wilson and Chris Young for the Victorians. So we're just looking at finishing up the roll-ups now. They're having a quick chat to each other in the middle, shaking hands as we always do. Our very respectful and tradition-conscious game. Let's get the right button. So Terry Warder, of course, I think he's having a break, actually. I think that team's changed. I'm going to confirm that as we go. I get the feeling that's not who's up here playing. So I'll just send a message to the boss and find out exactly what's going on. Because that looks like Rick Roper on this rink. Oh, he is. He's playing third. My apologies. 1, 2, 3. I could be wrong. It could be... Yeah, doesn't matter. I'll be quiet. Call it as I see it. You can see young Lucas Protopapas over the back there, copping some grief from the senior boys. I'm going to have to get my stick out, so give me a second. I'm just going to go have a word with him.
Hello, young people. How you doing?
I'm very well. How are you? Good to see you. All right. Sorry everyone had to see my interesting looking head there, but they listened, they've done the right thing. Good on them. So let's get underway, I guess. Here we go. We have moved the rinks around a little bit, so the cameras will be a bit funny for a second. That's right, I zoomed all the way in too, didn't I? So once again, I'll just remind everyone, if my voice sounds croaky or I'm a little bit out of it, I am feeling particularly ill today. Just got the lurgy that's going around. It feels very uncomfortable, but there's no one else that can do the job, so I can't have a sick date. So here I am. So if it sounds rough, I do apologise. What else do I need to do? I need to put a scoreboard up for everyone. There we go. And we're underway. Terry Warder. New South Wales obviously won the toss. Geez, you watched that pretty intently. That's finished a couple of feet in front. That's not bad. Remembering that from the first game, heading in this direction is a little slower than going the other way. This, of course, is Colin Veenendaal. And cheers all around from the Vics. That's a very, very strong start. Nailing this green immediately, the leads. So what do we talk about there? Format. This is 23 rinks, 21 ends each. 63, the magic number, as this bowl comes around with a correct weight. Oh, his line was perfect. 3 rinks and 21 ends, chasing 63 ends total. We have the ladies' game happening again. They've just swapped sides of the rink. New South Wales Victoria, keep an eye on that down the bottom right-hand side. That'll switch every 7 seconds, we hope. Yep, there it goes. That'll flick around with updated scores from the wonderful volunteers and staff here, Bowls New South Wales staff, looking after that. The New South Wales clean up in the first test. Pretty close both games, by the way. Absolutely remarkable comeback by one of the rinks on the New South Wales side for the ladies, but 1-0 each to New South Wales in the men and the ladies, and that's a good shot. Just didn't quite move the jack far enough through. One still to Victoria, but it's a lot more open now. That's a ripper. All right, so I'm going to... So the correct teams are actually up on BowlsLink now on the results portal. Oh, that's a fair shot. Probably not what he was looking for. Yeah, nothing much changes the call. That's what we expected. So test 2. I don't know how much this is different to what I've got, but Water, Clarke, Roper, Ashdown on this rink. I think that was as advertised. Suckley, Ahoy, Beasley, Shipley. Westcott, Johannes, Taylor, Warren. Veenendaal, Watt, Dawe, Jansen. Nothing's changed there at all, actually. So we'll see what happens here. I've just been told the teams have changed a bit, but God knows what. That's a ripper of a shot there. Mr. Michael Clarke. Here it is, Mick West watching. Said that before. Phil Lavke, welcome. Matt's Jackson balls. Go Vicks. There you go. And Henry Fogwell. Foggy, good morning, mate. An afternoon, something like that. Angus McIsaac is watching. Colin in hot form after winning the Vic Indoor Champs. Didn't know that. That's good info. There you go. Thanks, Sean. Yep. Lisa Collins, Go Blues, and Joyce Ebick is watching as well. Welcome everyone to the coverage. Glad you're here once again. Beautiful Tuesday afternoon, sunshine. In the shade, it is quite chilly. Out on the green, very warm in the sun. It's just one of those days. The breeze is quite chilly. Roper's first bowl running into the ditch. Out there on that wide line, as we saw in the first game. Nick Dawe running into the ditch as well. That's both of the thirds now in the hole. The crowd building around us as well at St John's Park. A great day to be out of the house. Rick Roper looking to come in, jump in on the jack. He's done what a correction. Brilliant bowling, Rick. Very good man. Saw him this morning in his blue shirt. Looking flash, looking focused he was too. He knew what was coming. And the reply looks a bit skinny. He's just going to cut. Yeah, didn't quite get the bouncing one either, so they're actually maybe through to New South Wales now with that one rolling through. So a good start, strong by the Blues. And trouble early for the Big V. Steve Ashdown, who came out and told me earlier today that I say it wrong when I say luck begins at the head. I can't remember what he wants me to say, but I'm going to say avid watcher of bowls, avid watcher of our coverage, and a good man. Active man. Expressive, wears his heart on his sleeve. This one, once again, looks like the right line. It might be down to weight. Doesn't want Jack. Has got Jack, who's run through enough for a shot. We're holding a couple, now holding the one. Not quite what he was aiming at, but wow, it's his first bowl. He's looking a bit rough for New South Wales and the All Abilities, by the way. If you want to have a look at the results, jump on Bowls Link. We'll go through that in a second. Myself. You guys reminding each other about the cameras. Good on you, lads. So you got one score up there already. That must be the. I'll see you in a second. Get the feeling it's the third rink. Yeah, good shot. Steve just heading down, have a look. While we're doing that, I'll check those scoreboards. Somehow Shippo's got an end in already. He's gone down one. Oh, good. That's better. So Victoria starting off with a 1 on the middle rink. Steve Ashdown now lining up, having a good look. It's positive, very positive. Does he want that bowl? He's pretty close. Oof, just running under it. That was brilliant effort. Goodness. And some aggression early. One to Victoria on this rink as well. So the Vicks with a slight advantage immediately. What have we got? 2 after 2 ends. We're going to keep doing it by ones. It's going to be a very interesting finish. Very close last time. Everyone ran inside and had an absolutely beautiful lunch once again. Some chicken schnitties and chips and salad and whatever else you could want. I look after us here at St John's Park. Brilliant club in the west of Sydney. I recommend if you're out and about, come and have a look. And one of the remarkable things for any Victorians that are watching, this is a huge club. This is a club that is massive, well-funded, and it's a beautiful place to go. But it may surprise you that 10 minutes down the road is Cabrevale Diggers, one of the biggest clubs in New South Wales as far as just landmass goes. It's huge. And then a couple of minutes from that is Cabramatta Bowling Club, one of the most famous bowling clubs in the country. Home of, recently the home of Aaron Disco Wilson, Carl Healy, Karen Murphy, Jamie Lee Warsnop. Even Jimmy Reynolds is from there as well. So within this small area of Western Sydney are 3 of the most powerful bowling clubs jetting around. And they're huge. Certainly blew all the players' minds when they came down and walked through. Glenn Billy Baxter saying go the light blues. Yeah, that's right. When you can. Yeah, no, that's brilliant. It's a very good lead bowls once again by the Victorian. What's going on there? That's what I want. Oh, that's brilliant. That's fantastic, Terry Water. What a fantastic lead shot, moving that front one out. Moving Colin's bowl away and sitting there beautifully. Bob Watt wants to come in. He's playing that narrower hand. I was saying about it with Dave Ferguson earlier. That's put in a bit short. Perfect line. I was saying that Fergo was saying earlier there's a wide hand and a swooping hand. I don't know if there's a huge amount between them, but there is definitely one wider hand, which is the hand that, Michael Clarke's playing now. Oh, a bit heavy. Must be careful. Has hit the jack and moved it across. That's probably not what he was aiming at. Sorry, old crow flying past. There we are. Now we can see what's going on. Textures on the bowls. So chalks for, spray chalks for, don't touch the bowl. Yeah, that's a very good draw bowl. That's the shot. Oh wow, watching this one come in with the right weight, he's there. I think he's just going to pull up. Well, he's got second shot. That's not bad in the end. It worked. He wasn't quite the weight that he wanted, but he did it very well. First one creeping through. It's now 2 down in New South Wales. That was pretty good as well. Waiting. Turn in and set. Rick Roper, what a shot. That's magnificent, Rick. Really determined look on his face. Didn't celebrate that hard at all, even though he had every right to do so. Played with the right weight, used it beautifully. Doesn't get better than that. Oh, the reply may be just as good. Oh, he's going to edge off his front one. Very, very close. Rick Roper's got that tiny little gap to aim for. Or he can come in the other direction. It's one I'd recommend. Popping himself up and over is not a bad thing. That's him catching in the back, but that's definitely where to go. On the wide swooping hand, through that gap, through to his bowl. The shot's definitely on. I think you want to be under that white one. Geez, I'm happy to be wrong. Yeah, just a little weighty. Very good shot. Once again, Rick Roper. Right in the perfect catching position. That's 2 rippers. What do they do here, Victoria? They can't afford to hit it too hard. Jack's got to shoot out the side, but his effort could be pretty much to waste the first one, try to pop the Jack out in the open and use his last one to draw to it. That was ridiculous, Aaron Jaros is saying. I know. I'm an intimidating man when I want to be, Billy. Missing voices on YouTube, Lisa Collins. Is it not working? That's interesting. I will check. Let's have a look. This is going under. This is a very tough shot, and he played it very, very well. No, if I put my sound up on YouTube, I can definitely hear it. Steve Ashdown, to be honest, doesn't want to disturb it too much. Maybe just wants to put another one in a catching position. Jack's very, very hard to move here at the moment. Oh, yeah. Saw that out, so he's just jumped in front of it. Ugh. Nothing changed. Ashburn will come. Sorry, Steve. Ashdown. Oh, I told you I was losing my mind today. Just a little bit crook. It's not helping anything. And that one's sitting in the bunch, the best. So 1 to New South Wales. 1-1 after 2. Very good shots by Rick Roper. I'll jump up and just knock over this big board for a second to make sure everyone's aware of what's going on. It is 1 to 2. So not much is going on after 3. Obviously that far rink, something going on there where they killed it. Have they killed an end? Yeah, everyone's walking back with their bowls, so 1 or 2 dead ends, they haven't finished an end yet. And next door, no scores up on the board. Thanks, lads. Maybe the Shippo Brimble come. Oh, great shot. Terry Water. That's how we play the game. Sitting here just waiting for the pseudoephedrine to kick in. I'm sure it'll happen shortly. And here he comes. That's a mighty effort as well. This is a repeat of the first one. Pretty close. 1-on-1 back. That is perfect lead bowling. Terry Water. Great shooting. Reply coming down the narrower hand. Vic seemed to be preferring that, while New South Wales seemed to be playing the other side predominantly. I'll keep an eye on that. That's just something to notice. And 1-on-1 back as well. Very good by the leads. Good. Tight in the clinches. Wider hand. No, is it out enough? It's going to swoop. Where to is the question. Well, pretty good weight. Just didn't let it hang out far enough. Mr. Michael Clarke. Bob Watt knew straight away that he was tight. Wide. The other way around. He's running a bit far. He's running all the way down back to the ditch. He's not in the ditch. He's just hanging over the edge a little bit. That one all the way to the back as well. So this is pretty much what's happening now, is everyone's just trying to move Jack away from that lead bowler, Terry Water. They're not doing it too badly either, by the way. They're not really making... they're not losing their bowls. They're not being silly about it. This one may not turn enough. Might get some help. No, he's straight through that gap. And a cluster of Victorian bowls on the right. A little cluster on the left of New South Wales. Jack moving around, could go anywhere at this point. All right, Roper, that's a long way out. Probably a little too far out. Looks strong as well. We'll see where it ends up. Nearly hit the head on the other rink, actually. It's come all the way back in. It's inbound, inboard, but look, he played two remarkable shots in the last end, and that they're not up to his usual standard. Bump and across. Didn't quite steal the shot. This theft is what it would have been. He's giving it a good trot though. Really nice delivery Rick Roper's got. I'm just watching him then. He's certainly in a fair bit on what his last one was. I think he's just been told or asked he's going to sit amongst the back exactly there, and he's done that beautifully. Well done, Rick. Nick Dawe. Listen to the instructions, they're very specific. He's going to aim at his own bowl and hopefully take that bowl of Terry Water out and leave Jack behind. If he does hit Jack, he's got the two very best backs, so able to play a fair amount of weight here. Well, it's positive. Let's run to the back. Was positive. Just a quick reminder, everyone, that something that's come across my desk again a second ago. The New South Wales Bowls New South Wales members currently have access to an exclusive offer, courtesy of our official cruise partner, P&O Cruises. Visit the Bowls New South Wales website for more info. Yeah, have a look at that. There's our partnership with P&O is a ripper. So jump on and get on board. Cruising as Carnival next year, of course, but an exclusive member bonus at 25% on the go fare. So off. So yeah, check it out. It's worth it. If you're cruising your thing, and for a lot of you it really is. Meanwhile, Steve Ashdown looking to lock this away. Let's just run past a little. Sticking that hand, moving Jack around Terry Water's bowl. It's a tough shot because I think Terry Water's sitting a little bit back. If that bowl flops, it's a win for New South Wales, by the way. But this one cutting right under. No score updates yet. I can tell you they're on the big board. Senior women, New South Wales winning 8-4 currently. After 7 ends. And somehow the men have only played 5 ends total. And Victoria is up. But also, once again, just pay attention to the big board. I can see that very, very clearly, and it will be updated more regularly. Peter Dive, of course, on sitting there vigilantly looking after that board. Third rink here still. Jack's moved. Jack's pumped across. And with his own bowl on the Victorian bowl. One to Victoria. That's doing it by ones, these teams. After 3 ends, 3 shots. Bit offline that camera too. Doesn't matter. It's close enough. Close enough for government workers at Cool Kids say. Not quite enough muscle. But I think he's only a couple of feet short. Terry Water. His first bowl was brilliant last time. This time just clattering into that front one of the Victorian. Colin Veenendaal. It's a great name. Trying to figure out whether Robbie Warren's rink has actually finished an ender. They have. So it's 1-0 after 1 on Robbie Warren's rink. Yeah, that's a great bowl. Beautiful. So in this game this morning, in the men's test, it was New South Wales when it kicked off a little bit to start with. This time it looks like the Victorians are doing it. 0-4 after 2. Shippo down at the moment. Robbie Warren up 1. And on this rink, of course, 1-2. Steve Ashdown. This is Ray Jansen. Oof. That one just short again. Michael Clarke. Well, got to be through. Through was the call by Steve Ashdown. They didn't quite get there, clearly. Yep, back. It's an important shot. Considering what we expect to be coming. State level, Jack's going to be pumped around at some point. It's definitely going to move. Once again, back very handy. So, well, they're covered at the back as well, both New South Wales and Victoria. And still one there. Excuse me, Colin's bowl. New South Wales will be looking for movement. Victoria will just be looking to draw. Forehand shot on the wide side. Width obviously dictated by how hard he throws it. Rick Roper. These bowls look like they're flying at 1,000,000 miles an hour with that flash pattern on them. A friend of mine and a guy I play with at Huskinson has the same bowls with a Western Bulldogs logo from the AFL. Very proud doggy supporter, him and his brother Paul. That's the Goddard boys. No, that's they're just covering off on each of the New South Wales bowls at the moment. Rick Roper. Oh, it's captain. Jeez. This bowl there in the front proven to be very difficult to move. A big board update. Every player on the rink is standing in front of their scoreboards right now, so I can't quite see what's going on in each individual one. When the big board's off to my right, well, there's no other players around. It is currently 4-6 after 7 ends. Blues picking up a couple on the far rink, I think, at that point. Well, that one core not quite making it. Wasn't bad. There's some risk-taking behaviour. Is there a chance that Steve Ashdown will come down on his forehand? Try to move something round. Or will he just give it a whack? We'll see what happens. Careful line up. There's silence out here at the moment. I'm just listening around. Usually there's a lot of noise, especially from the bloke side. This is very close. Replace that bowl. What a shot. Steve Ashdown, take a bow. That is an absolute ripper. See if I was clever enough to get the replay. Turns out I was not. Victoria just saying there that you get the kill, you hit it, and you get the. If you hit it, you'll probably kill it, and that's all right. Good direction by Nick Dawe. Oh, he's hit the back bowl. Sitting here looking at that, asking about Ray's bowl, which is the skipper of the Victorian team, obviously. He sticks it out wide enough, it's not going to matter. Move up that yellow bowl. Oh, wow, he's got a fair... Gave it a fair effort. Wow, 2 to New South Wales. Goodness me, what a turnaround. That's fantastic. Steve Ashdown makes his score 3. Victorians 2 after 3 ends on this rink. Sorry, 4 ends on this rink. Actually start seeing some now. Shippo hasn't got on the board yet. Mr. Brimblecombe well up on him. 0-5 after 3 ends. Robbie Warren's score I can't quite see, but I'll make sure that the big board is fairly up to date. It is 6-7 after 9, and we're back to very even games. Oh my goodness, the lolly bucket's come past again. These are my favourite people on earth. Oh, I've never had one of those. Good people. Anyone who brings me lollies becomes my good friend straight away. Would have been a horrible child if the kidnappers van had come past offering free candy. I would have been the worst target ever. Well, Whiteman, afternoon, mate. Bowl ducking across and sitting Jack high, but geez, it turned a fair bit on that hand, which I haven't really seen. He did deliver a little narrow, but geez, it cut across too. A little heavy. One in New South Wales right now. Thumbs up from Bob Watt as he got his instruction. Very interested. Oh, nearly Jack. Look at that turn in. That's dead set finished, facing 90 degrees to the player. That's a huge angle for the ball to come back on. He's absolutely sweeping it there. We saw it late in the afternoon yesterday as well, sometime around now, at 2:15. That side very, very swoopy. This one's going to be very, very narrow in the end. 2 to New South Wales so far. Quick roper. Room everywhere. Ashdown again. Just cutting across, not too bad. He didn't have the weight to make it to the jack. Terry Stokes, good afternoon. Fiona Hall, you legend. G'day, mate. Nick Dorr. Oof. Jeez, they're doing it tough, the Victorians here at the moment, trying to move Jack through, sit on one of those bowls or rest near the jack. All of them a little heavy, and all of them cutting across the head. Rope up, better grass. Once again, these bowls look like they're flying down the green just because of the way they flash. It is a bit quick, don't get me wrong. Not as quick as it looked, I don't think. Where's this going? Nope, cutting under as well. Attempts are being made. Not quite getting the jack or anything like that. So a couple of New South Wales once again. Steve Ashdown delivers, scratches his arms a little bit, bounces up and down on the mat. Just needs this to pull up. Doesn't have to pull up super close, just needs to pull up in there. It's better than that. A little touch on the jack on the way through. I think it's enough to bring that back bowl into contention on that southern cross of bowls and jack we've got there. Well, we'll see. Nearly a touch. It ran through probably at least two. I'm going to say three. Rick Roper said. I think it's risky turning it over. I'd still be coming the other way. At draw weight, there's not going to damage anything. Delivers, backhanded. This is the very wide hand. So there's a long way for it to turn back. Sure it's going to though. And it didn't have the weight anyway, so 2 or 3. Don't know. Victorians with an opportunity. All right. He's going to get around. He's going to... Oh, he missed that, clunk that, and lay there. That's the one shot for Victoria. What a ripper. I'm going to have a look anyway, but I'd say he's holding. Jeez, he must be close. He's gone back. Yeah, one to Victoria. What a great shot by the skipper. Big rescue. Mr. Ray Jansen. Unbelievable. That takes the Victorians to 9 on the big board. New South Wales on 7. And that is after 12 ends. Ashdown 3. Jansen 3. Our ring here has played 5. Next door, Shippo. I can't actually see. On the far end, Robbie Warren is up 3-1. One 5, so Shippo's actually got a score on there too. And Colin, very good start. He's a very good bowler. Not that anyone can see what's going on. Seems to be updating scoreboards. Do the cameras first, everyone. You can remind me about that if you want. I'm always happy to have people tell me what I should be doing. Disappointed with that. Sorry, everyone. Mick Cross watching from Halakalani. Cowan Plaza had a win, $30 and some great weather. What more do you need? Not much. Bowls, mates, and wins. That's what we're talking about. It's going to go to the back as well. Handy catcher. There's no point trying to move Jack into that back for the New South Wales or Victoria. It's a mixed bag. So if Jack does shoot back there, may it go to your bowl. So a bit of caution needed. You can essentially just draw straight down to the Jack. That's what I'd be looking for. Forehand shot. Yeah, the weight is going to turn a mile. Struggling a bit actually with the one or the other at the moment. Here's Mr. Clarke. Skipper likes it. Needs a bit more turn, I think. Hasn't quite got it. I'll move the New South Wales bowl up into more scoring position. just trying to move Jack from across there at the moment. Oh dear, and all crossing the head. Look at that. One bowl on the Jack. It's amazing how it can get into you to move it around instead of just trying to get another one close. Oh, yep. There it is. A couple now. At least two, probably three to Victoria. Roper. Weight dependent, I think. Not quite. Oh, hats off. It's a good second shot. There were a few down. I don't think it was going to make it to the head, but he obviously did. He moved through, so he's doubled it up. So the Victorians are holding two. I didn't quite see that the way he was in there, but there you go. Instructions very clear from Steve Ashdown. All right. So, let's put this down, Rick. It's pretty good weight this time. That's what he was told. We'll hold on that hand a little more. Don't gap it. Oh, so close. Just through the gap. Wanted the edge of that bowl and to roll over. So at the end of this end, guys, I'm going to duck out for a second just for a comfort break. I'm here by myself, so it'll be just silence on the end. I can't even put any music on. So, I won't be long, I promise. But at the end of this end, I'll set the camera up, and then I'm going to quickly duck off. Blakey Nairn's on. As is Michael Bretherton. Good coverage. All the way to the back. Hats off for that as well. It's a tough choice of shot. Rick Roper's the only one in the head for them there. They lose that bowl, they go down probably another two after that. Steve's got a decision to make here. I think it's just a draw shot to get in between those two bowls near the Jack. He's positive. Needs to cut. It's not going to. We'll hang on that side. That's the one of the tricky parts about that side. It's just kicking off outside. Do you hear that? He's not drawing a shot, but he's drawing more coverage. So, Steve Ashdown. Backhand shot once again. Didn't miss by much with his first. As he gapped it as well. No. That was close. 2 to the Victorians. Takes them to 5 after 6 ends. Quick update of the big board while I'm jumping around here. 15 ends down, 10, 11. Very, very close. Wonderfully close. All right, guys, give me a minute. There will be audio back shortly. All right, what did I miss? To the Victorians. Goodness me. Bang. And up. So 3 to Victoria now. Very good shooting. Now, opportunity for a heavy shot is the call. Rape are pretty good at this shot by all accounts. Geez, that's a very well delivered bowl. It's going to hook. Hit and spun was the reaction, so it hasn't actually moved much around. See where that's going, all the way to the back. Well, that's what the New South Welshmen are going to be having runs at this, I think. Rick Roper didn't miss by much. You'd almost want to be taking a run up at this point. I'm not really sure what's going on with the scores down the bottom right. I'll pay attention to that in a sec. Rick being asked just to slow down this time. Little draw shot in. It's not going to turn that hand, remember. You're going to need some help. He nearly got it too. Well, no, not quite. It's a good catcher, though. Really good catcher. Opportunity for the skipper to move one down. 3 to Victoria still. He's just looking to build, maybe put a catcher in. We'll see what Steve Ashdown's going to have a very interesting shot here. I still think the heavy shot's on. Move something around at least. What's this shot going to be? Is he lining up in the middle? He's having that wide hand. They do swoop back. He wants to be under that green and yellow one. Oh, geez, he's close here. Close to the jack. Oh, he's gone through the gap. Unbelievably unlucky. What a great attempt. Played really good weight for the shot. Just missed. Some unhappy noises popping around. It's 10-12 on the big board over there at the moment. Just watch this go through. There goes Jack. Punches it across. Punches it back into a cluster of Victorian bowls. Sadly moved his own out as well. Massive attempt. One. It was just the one. Well, it's a change. Not quite what he was hoping for, I think, Steve Ashdown, but it's better than the multiple he was down. So we're on the 7th end. 1/3 of the way through this 21-end match. New South Wales Blues 10, Victoria 13 after 17 ends. Not sure what he's yelling at down there. There's someone over there, a bit of banter, a bit of carry on. That's what we like to see. So what scoreboard's going to see? 3-5 after 6, still on Shippo's rink. Now that's here, 3-5 on 6, 3-5 on 6 there as well, so just doing it by ones over there, Warren Shipley at the moment, by the looks. Probably Warren's rink I can't quite see. I could do the math, but I'm not going to. Just probably holding one, but it's not a happy one. That's a great correction. Well, that's around the outside and back, so that's a better lead bowl. He's got one fairly close, one to the back. Victorian lead a little bit better than Terry Water there. Colin doing very, very well. Sorry, feeling so scratchy, everyone. Sorry, I'm pretty crook right now, so if I sound scratchy and a bit out of it, and that's why. But what a shot! That'll be through to Victoria now. Yep. Thomas Loveristic. No, I'm not Happy Bowler. Happy Bowler is runs a different. His own personal one. I work for Bowls New South Wales. I'm Benny Two Shoes. Happy Bowler has a, I can't even think of the name of it right now, but he works out in Newcastle and does a lot of the stuff around the state. He's very good at what he does as well. As I said, there's a good community of lawn bowls, live streamers around the country at the moment. All bringing different parts and different things to the game. It's absolutely wonderful. It'll be great one day when we have the Commonwealth Games existing and all of us from around the country get sent somewhere to commentate. It'll be absolutely hilarious. Clive Adams over in Perth, of course. And I think Nick Hines have started some live streaming as well. He's a very good commentator. I think, there you go, CSR. Can't remember what that stands for. They'd have to look it up. Anyway, he's very good at what he does. So the Vic's got all the advantage again, and New South Wales just chasing a little bit. It's not what they want to do. They don't want to be in that position. But having said that, at the same time, just looking to my right at the big board, it is 19 ends down. All of a sudden, New South Wales are ahead. 3-6 after 7 here. 𝐕𝐢𝐜 4-6 after 7. Robbie Warren 6-3 after 6, and that's a turnaround. That's what's just happened. So this scoreboards are as accurate as I can get them, to be honest. Oh my God. Need some pseudoephedrine. CSE, Community Support Sports Events, that's right. Gotcha, CSE. Sandra Bruce, g'day. Glad you're here. What's the ladies' score? 23-15. After 22 ends, by the looks. So, New South Wales with a pretty handy lead up at the start in the ladies' games. Rick Roper's bowlers jumped a mile short. 1, 2, 3, 4 metres probably. Well, if it stops in time, it may even count. 1, 2, 3, 4 to the Victorians. New South Wales not drawn to the jack very well at all right now. Must do better. Rick Roper needs to be near the jack. That last shot was pretty rough. Once again, these balls always look like they're flying and then they pull up suddenly just with the colour of them, but they did run through. Steve Ashdown with a bit red in the face. He's got a bit of a wry smile on there. Good skipper's always positive, and so he hasn't anything negative to say to his team there, but yuck is what this commentator says. No one's enjoying that. And when am I having a break? There's no rest for the wicket, I can tell you. So we got this week. Actually, I don't know when I'm off next. Oh, I'm going to have to look it up. I live stream calendars all over the place at the moment. So always something going on. I'm not worried. I love my job. Yeah, it's unusual that I'm on my own too. There's lots of players and lots of people around, but no one really able to jump in. Everyone's busy as anything around with 3 tests happening around us. The women's, the men's, the all abilities over the back. I don't mind. Probably best that no one's sitting next to me anyway. To be honest, I don't want anyone else to get this. This is gross. One, 2, 3, 4, 5 to the Victorians. No target, so you can't run in there and beat it up. He's got to be near jack, even if it cuts out a couple of them. And I get the feeling that's exactly what he's done. He's going to rest down that one, and he's taken out 3 Victorian bowls. He's 2 down, which is so much better than where they were at. There's a bit more support from his team at the moment, Mr. Ashdown. was pretty close to where he asked for it. Jansen is cut across. So, Steve, it's actually a bit more open for him there now. He can play fairly narrow. Push the jack through to back to his own cluster of bowls at the back. There's 1, 2, 3, maybe 4 if he gets the right pace down the back. Or move that white one around and sit. I think he's narrow and light. Didn't quite arrive at all. So 2 to the Victorians. Three, 8 after 8. Four, 6 next door. That's fine. I can't see the last score. That's okay as well. So big board says 14-16 to the Victorians after 21 ends, which puts us exactly 1/3 through this game. Pretty regular length the Victorians are throwing as well. I haven't had to move my cameras around. Impressive. Narrow hand from the Victorians seems to be, as I said earlier, their favourite. Pretty good start. New South Wales, the reply nearly as good from Victoria. Pretty fair, actually. Well, they've all nailed their line, the 2 leads. Lots of room on the jack. It's a little bit hidden, so a little bit more difficult, I guess. Moves around the back as well. Ooh. I have no idea what just happened then. Sorry, everyone. Oh, that was unexpected. Looking at the sky for some reason. Looks like someone accidentally just grabbed it a little bit and moved it accidentally as they were walking past. Goodness me, well, good view of the nice blue sky up above anyway. I've not had that before. That's very new. No, still one in New South Wales. Still one in New South Wales. Look at the line they've all got. There's just absolutely nothing. It's just a big open draw. And sometimes you think it's the easiest shot in the world, but you know on the line, and there's these two bowls in front that have hidden it away. Make it a little difficult. Oh, I reckon that's under. Doesn't want the Victorian bowl. Not like that. Now he's giving it away. One to the Vicks. Jeez. Oh, we're waiting. That's what we're talking about. Nice, lovely blue skies up there. Jack's still there. You got to ask the question, where's the Jack now? No one can see it. There's just, all those bowls have absolutely spectacular grass. No one really actually able to nail the weight. I reckon that's really interesting. Nope, not there either. A little bit frustrating, I'd suggest, for the skips this head. Oh, geez, and here it comes. He's the only one that's really nailed the weight. And now it's 2 to Victoria. And this most frustrating of heads. They've Ashdown down the narrow hand. He's got one there that can use as a sider now. He's pretty close to the Jack, to be honest. How's he hit it? He's hit it pretty well. How far has he taken it? Yeah, well, he's got the shot. It's just... well done. Yeah, Ian Jansen, right. So we'll just have a word about that. The adding up is absolutely right, is not correct. 100% agree with you. The thing is that I can't see the scoreboards for the individuals. Well, also it's 121 ends. That's not right either. But still doing it. 22. The only thing you got to worry about is the big board. The big board is the one I can see constantly. Oh, wow. What's he done there? Bowls shot everywhere. I don't know whether he said one up or one down. I reckon that back bowl's clearly the shot. That's his own bowl. Maybe he was looking at the second one. Maybe it's two. He's definitely got one. Bowls shot through everywhere at that point. That was interesting. But yeah, adding up isn't right. And like I said, I can't see the individual scoreboards all that often. I have to be guessing a little bit. But the big board is correct. As correct and updated as I can make it every end. So as soon as I can see the little ones, the normal ones, I'll the rink scores, I will update them, but often I can't see them at all. Well, at least we'll turn on that hand. It's all once again all down to weight. I think he's a little strong. That was all. That's the only problem with that. 2 to New South Wales. Now that's a huge conversion. Huge. Makes it 5 to 8. After 9. We're supposed to rank 4, 7, 8. I just got a quick look at it then. Warren rink, for some reason I can never see it. There's always someone in front of it. They've done 8 ends, but I couldn't tell you the score. Oh, no. So Robbie's on 10. I guess I can do the math now. Yep, math doesn't make any sense. 3, 7, 8, 16, 17. Jeez. Just updating it now is to 23 ends, good. Updating it now is Dawe. 5, 8, 9 is ours. 10, 4, 8. That's the score over there. Right? That makes more sense. All right. Scoreboard should be pretty close now. Like I said, Peter Dive just doing all the calculations for us. Well, there's another end to go on by looks. 19, 17. Yep. All right. So what's on this? What's happening on this rink? Yeah, New South Wales. It's all over the shop. A bit scattered still. Nine, 19. Yep. 8 plus 7 is 15. Plus that. I think they're on 19 all. By my calculations. 8. 7. Yep. That is 15, and the back one was definitely 4, so that's definitely 19 all. Big board here is actually wrong. And like I said, they're all standing in front of everything, so no one can tell. Close game, ladies' game, 25-18 after 27. The New South Wales ladies with the advantage there. Dead even on this one. In the second test here at St John's Park Bowling Club. I'm Benny Two Shoes. I'm hosting you today and tomorrow morning for a third test. And it may depend on results on this one. We're not sure whether they're doing men or women at the moment. If there's a decider, then we'll broadcast that. If not, it will be the women's test again. My mate Sue Moore will be on it, which is great news. That's not going to make it. So, The shadows coming across might be getting a bit more difficult on this rink. Point out now. A bit of a breeze just kicked up. It's not going to help that one at all. And back she goes. Victoria with the one. Oh, maybe not. Looks like it from as I look past the monitor, but on my screen it doesn't say that at all. What is going on with the focus? It's great. As the sun sets, Rigoropa nearly there. It's a better shot, but still hard to tell. Probably two to New South Wales. They won't be upset with it all. Yeah, thanks, Michael. I agree with that. Yeah, runners. If I had runners here, they'd be doing it for me. Yeah, I have a spreadsheet which is being, all the other scores are being updated off that. Just sadly with the software we have right now, I don't have that ability to have a runner for the main rinks. However, upgrades are coming, and when they do, everything will be a lot easier than what it is now. Used to be state-of-the-art equipment, just obviously isn't anymore. Not there. No, Rick just needs to get back to that white one is the call. Can get around that front one. There's, you know, that swooping hand. I know whose job is to turn the lights on this afternoon for these teams. It was 20 all now, by the way, on the big board. After 27. And short. Well, not really sure what he did. Nothing good for Victoria, I don't think. So, 2 or 3. Magic fingers out just to check that front one. Let's keep an eye on what he says. Not much. Goes back and has a look. I still think he's aiming at that white bowl at the back. Meanwhile, the Victorian skipper will be very tempted to run straight down the guts. Move something around, punch his white one up a little. On that swooping hand, Jack would be a very tempting target down the middle of there. He's not going to do any damage if he hits something. tempted. I'd be tempted. I'm interested as to what goes on now. Like I said, the Victorian skip has got a space there to run heavy. He's gone in the opposite hand of what I thought he might. A fairly positive line. I don't know if they're fairly positive weight too. Oh, he's got the run on and past. Like I said, I'm still sitting there looking at that big tempting jack right through the middle. He's got the two best backs and every opportunity to punch that through. I think that's where I might have been going. We'll see. And we've still got the same shot for Mr. Ashdown. Out on that hand. Beat that white one. He's got a good chance. There we go. Needs to turn. It's not going to get it. It's thrown just a bit heavy, I think. Would have been happy to be at the back. Here we go for the Victorians. Let's see what happens. $5-8 on 9. This rink next door, 4-8 on 9. Good, I can see it. And as always, I can't see Robbie Warren score. They're good at hiding over there. Yeah, big discussions happening, like I said. Changes things a bit now that Steve Ashdown's gone all the way to the back. I still think the runner is a good option. No, that's going under. He had all sorts of luck to do anything. He's just clunked his own pretty square. So let's see what happens to the score, because I get the feeling it's pretty big. 11. Three to New South Wales. 23-20. That's big contextually in the game. As you're aware, it's very even. Has been very even. And a 3 will kick it away. Robbie Warren doing the best out of the New South Wales squads. Up 11-4. Potentially with a couple more to add there, but middle rink 4-8. Shippo's down by 4 shots. And on this rink, should be 8 all. It is even. Lost the jack. So even here, it's the Robbie Warren team that's the one that's making the difference right now. Must be another score over there too. 26-20. They're not updating their individual scoreboards, but Peter Dawe is all over the big board. There we go. They've adjusted it now and then stood in front of it. Thanks, lads. Love your work. Yeah. 7-8 on 10. Shippo. That looks about right. Well, that holding hand, the narrower hand, it's kind of another victim because it's only narrower, not completely narrow. Very good shot by the Victorian lead. That's Colin. So I've just noticed everybody who's listening and paying attention, it's a big day for BowlsLink, if you're into that kind of thing. It's been, over the last 2 days, a whole bunch of upgrades going in on the membership side of things. Apparently it's causing some problems with it's causing some problems entering competitions. So please be patient with everyone. We're all learning about what this absolutely actually entails. It's pretty unattractive. So shout out to Courtney Lou. She's having to deal with all that at the moment while I'm sitting here live streaming this. Giving lots of information and data in the background at the moment. And it's pretty hardcore. Another big helicopter popping over the top until they're a big one because it's a big engine. I think it's a Pongo plane though. By crikey, that's loud. That's a big engine. I only say that because it's usually how you can tell the difference between a military and a civilian aircraft. Great shots. No, definitely not a Pongo plane. Oh, Rick Roper very, very close. Probably had a better start at the game than he's having in the continuation. Certainly getting there. Still 1 Victoria. Rick Roper looking to add a foot to his next last bowl. Sorry, it's hung right out, however. Will turn, but not enough, I don't think. Still in a good position. It's a pretty good shot. Waiting now as this comes, going to hit the front one and not affect it too much. 1, 2, 3 seconds, New South Wales. Once again, you'd be tempted to run through to the attempt to hit Rick Roper's bowl and move Jack around. Jack is likely to shoot out to the right of screen there, where New South Wales has all the catches. So there's a shot on. He's brave enough to hit it. On 8 all, very even, 11-4 on the far rink, 7-8 in the middle rink, and that's Shippo. Surprisingly, Shippo is actually 1 rink ahead of everyone else. His skipping actually seems to suit him. He actually gets a move on. (29-23). The ladies are up at the moment. 6 shots between them. 6 shots between them here. Not going to turn enough. We'll get a little bit of help. No, he did. That's not the way you want to do it, but it's one way to do it. Yep, 1 to New South Wales, so a fair shot in the end. One that'll be satisfied with the result, but not the execution, I reckon. Yell, come on, Ray. Oh, he's taken the jack. He's kicked it across. And 1 to Victoria. Things are moving all over the place. Steve Ashdown, I would come through pretty quick. Again, I'll say it again, because he's got the best back. I'd be aiming at the white bowl, however. 1, 2, 3 seconds at least waiting. Have a run. You may as well. To be certainly calling my skipper down to run. Benny Schofield, mate, if you're watching. Yep, that's positive. It's a positive line. Oh, wow, he's very, very close here. He's just punched the jack across just enough. Oh, that's unbelievable. We might watch that again. That'll be my one of the hot shots. Came down and just gave enough of an edge for 1 shot. Hitting the bowl clean would have given him a handful. Geez, Ray's not far off here either. All about the weight. Oh, the reply was just as good as the first shot. Well done. 1 to Victoria. That's good shooting. (28-21). Must have been another 2 somewhere else. I'll keep an eye on it in a second. My voice box feels like it's going to fall out of my head. There's a crowd building here, which I'm quite enjoying. 7-8 on 10 still in the middle rink because they're not updating it. And I have no idea on the far rink. Good start again. He's probably the Victorian lead. He'll be up there amongst the best, Colin, in the game. Skippers are playing really well. If you talk about just being steady and consistent, Victorian leads the man. Oh, what's this turn? We've kind of got just the wrong angle slightly. Commentate now. Just sorry, I'm receiving phone calls and all sorts of things. Something must be going on in my world, and I'm not sure what it is. I'm worried about it later. But another great shot by the Victorian team, doing very well. Twenty-eight, 26 after 32. Getting closer. Wow, that's a big jump actually. 26, 28, 32 of 63 ends. We are a little over halfway through. 7-13 next door. I think that's where that came from, the Warren Shipley rink. Yep. After 11. So Mr. Brimblecombe has picked up a 4. Geez, I wish I could get a view of the Robbie Warren rink, but I'll see if I can stand up and get a slightly better angle. As I stood up, they moved 13-4 after 10. So Robbie Warren showing his credentials. He's got some mad skills, that bloke, I know that. New South Wales holding one now on this rink. And once again, it's starting to get really cold. You see how far across that shadow's crept now. There's the delivery. Rick Roper. He's flash looking blue, red and white bowls. Western Bulldogs colours probably for him. Oh, God, sorry, everyone. I was about to say the Rabbits. No, what are they? Eastern Sydney Chooks, Roosters. There we go. So there's a pretty good shot there as well. Number 2. So 2 to New South Wales on this end at the moment. And I'm pretty proud of myself that I remembered a rugby league team. Magic. This shot here, wanting to finish there. That's beautiful. Great shooting. Oh, it flopped out. These Victorians stepped over the bank, had their backs to it, turned around, and the ball had flopped. And they both turned around and went, what happened there? So that's interesting. 28-26. They may not have noticed that, so I don't know if it still counts. It might still be one of New South Wales. Rick Roper has taken all the weight off this by the looks. Yep. $31-25 is the ladies' game. That's after 35 ends. So a little bit up on ends on the men's game here, which is honestly a little unusual. Ladies have a tendency, in my experience, to play a little slower than the blokes. Oh, wow. That'll be the shot without a shadow. Ray's having some ripper kind of game. Forehand shot. It's all about weight. I'll tell you what, it's going to come back to the line. It's going to come back to the jack. Well, it's stop is the call. It doesn't matter. He's just carried it with him. What a brilliant shot. It's tough conditions out there for these guys. No real wind or anything like that, but the green is changing as the shadows come across and the day gets later and later. It was about this time last night the grass started really slowing down. Sorry, the pace started slowing down. It was still turning like crazy, though. It's getting chilly again. It's going to be a cold night. Fog in the morning. Having a good look, really good look. Bounce. Oh, nearly got a little bit of luck. That would have been something else. Oh, what another great shot. Steve Ashdown, what a ripper. Did it tough to get it in there. Having a look at the second one, it's pretty close. Two to New South Wales. That's fantastic. Steve Ashdown really made that. So that takes him to 10-9 on 12 ends. Shippo currently something 13 after 12. Looks like 8-13 after 12. $15, 4 and 11 on the far one. I don't get to see that very often, so that's good. Which makes the big board 33-26. New South Wales just kicking away a little for the first time. It's been very, very close. The ladies' game, of course, 34-26 after 38. That's going well as well for New South Wales. Victoria definitely need to work it. They don't want to lose this. They don't want to lose in a clean sweep. You'd prefer to go to two deciders tomorrow. Yeah, that's good leading. He's done it once again. He's had a very, very good game. Victorian lead. Colin Veenendaal. Colin looking good. Yeah, holding two now. It's amazing how similar these scorelines are. There's 38 ends on the ladies, 35 ends on the men's. New South Wales 34 and 33. Victoria 26 and 26. We saw that reflected in the last one as well. That's kind of staggering to me. Very entertaining. I'm a stats man. I do. And another good one. These white bowls really showing up in the New South Wales side. Excuse me, the Victorian side. Look at them. That's brilliant effort. Leeds doing the job. Very much doing the job. Interesting. Oh, not quite. It's the only white one that's not really in there. Just that yellow one holding them out for 4. Whoa. Waiting. That's out there and hanging wide. So 3 to Victoria. Bit of a yell. Bit of a come on, Rick. He's diving. He's punched that one up and through. Not quite. Still struggling with how much that swoops. And under and bounce and touch that and lay down. That's 4. 4 to Victoria. Jesus, they're doing it tough, New South Wales in this rink. Get over there, 15-10 after 12. Things have just hotted up again. As the... Who's that? Chris Young has all of a sudden come good against Robbie Warren, and it's 15-10. They picked up 6 shots in one end, so they picked up a 6. I didn't hear any celebrations. That's very weird. Excuse me, unless it was a mistake by Robbie, I'm not entirely sure. But 33-32 after 36 ends. Goodness me. 10-9 on 12. Can't see Shibbo's rankers at the moment. It hasn't changed anyway. Steve Ashdown. How's he look? Has he got the jack? He's got the... Oh, he hit the jack. He played it very nicely. Perfect weight to get in there. Was playing for it, so you wouldn't call it luck. Bounced off the inside of the bowl. Took jack all the way back to where the New South Wales bowls are. It is Steve Ashdown's game at the moment. He's clearly doing the best in his side. Broad shoulders, the skipper. This is Ray, and Ray is an absolute killer so far. Or take that back. I thought it was all New South Wales, but looking at where Jack's gone, oh, what have I done? Let's try this button instead. There's actually a Victorian bowl back there, so there's still one down. The New South Welshman. I didn't realise that was there. There you go. How does he get to it now? Ray's put one right in his way. Mr. Ashdown. Fast shots getting played on the Robbie Warren rink. I'm interested in that too, because they were 15-4 up and then dropped to 6. It's changed the nature of the whole game, I reckon. 8-13 on 12. Shipley rink. And Steve Ashdown now with down 1 in this very tight game. I want to draw them even here. New South Wales picked up 1 in the middle. Very positive shot down that hand. Just looking to clobber almost anything onto his own. Oh, just the wrong angle. And Ray can have a draw here for 2. Oh, wow, what a shot. Ray Jansen. There's 2, puts him ahead. After the 13th end. 10-11. Big board after 38 ends. 34 all. Yeah. Do we have a close one? Yes, we do. Wouldn't have it any other way either, by the way. 9-13 after 13 on the Shipley rink. And the Robbie Warren rink, once again, is invisible to me, but that's okay. We're pretty close to accurate here. So hit the right button to make sure everyone can see what's going on. So these haven't done much here. There's bowls shooting everywhere from next door. Who's shooting? Who's throwing that? Looks like Robbie. No slouch on a drive. Now, mate, Robbie Warren. Well, the Victorians got the biscuits there, so 15-10 after 12. (34-37), which means they picked up a 3. Robbie's just dropping the ball over there a bit. So far up. They can do it again. Yeah, 15-13 after 13. That's a huge turnaround on that rink. That's a monster. 15-4 was the score only a couple of ends ago. They've scored 9 in 2 ends. Mr. Young, and that is a freezing cold breeze coming through. That bowl will cut across on the wide hand. Victoria still holding the one. Saying that a fair bit at the moment. Victoria holding one right up until Steve Ashton comes up. She's not getting much help at the moment from his front end. Just the occasional bowl right in the head. Look, don't get me wrong, all those bowls are pretty close, but it's pretty noticeable. Oh, maybe I'm just crook and I'm getting a bit harsh. Fall down. Yeah, may count. No, not going to count. Not even a little bit. It looks very different live to what it does on the screen. So. Oh. Well, he's given it a little tap for a shot to Victoria there. Very impressive. Rick's got to make it. He's very, very close. Rick Roper all the way to the jack. That's very, very good. Holding the one. bread and butter shots for Shibbo is the call next door. The guys are still having a lot of fun out there. It's pretty tight. Victorians are back up. Just trying to figure out how. On there, 9-13 or 13. They haven't adjusted that score. But 37-34 now. It's pretty crazy. New South Wales currently only leading on one rink. In fact, 15-13. 13, that's Robbie Warren. He was carrying everyone else, but not anymore. Shippo's 4 shots down. Steve Ashcombe on this rink, 1 shot down, but holding one at the moment. Wanting this to darken stop. It hasn't quite. They'll both be trying to play the same shot, I reckon. Steve not obviously wanting to move the jack at all. Ray would be pretty happy to. Very good bowler. Well, at this stage, you'd have to assume that the way Victoria's playing, especially in that middle rink, we'll be looking at the men's game again tomorrow. 9-15-14. The trends say, I'm all about trends. 34-39. Victoria's biggest lead since the very start of this game. Oh, I tell you what, that's a brilliant shot. It'll count. Two to New South Wales on this rink. Almost out of nowhere. 12-11 after 14 ends. 2/3 of the way through this game. 9-15-14 next door. Robbie Warren's rink is 15-13 on 13 still. New South Wales 36. Victoria 39. After 41 ends, and ladies and gentlemen, we are in the business end of this competition. Make no mistake, the second test likely at this point to go, with the trends the way they're going, in the men's side, likely to go to a decider, which will push us away from, excuse me a second, away from streaming the ladies tomorrow. We'll instead probably instead be streaming the men at this point. We'll always stream the decider over the over a dead rubber. Pretty even there for the leads so far. Probably holding 2. High fives all round for them. Oh, I need a little more weight. That was all. It's pretty good. New South Wales holding 2 next door and 2 here. The ladies 28-39. They're up 11 shots after 43. Victoria up by 3 here in this game. Wow, Jack just got shot clean through to the ditch on that Robin Warren rink. And a dead one. So they've killed an end. They'll keep going. They're ends behind, actually. They started first and they've obviously had a couple of dead ones. 2 big drivers on over there by the look of it. Yep, Jack High, metre and a half across. It's got to get past. I don't think it will. Oh, it did its best. Indicates how far out he was. Like a goal umpire for the AFL. Well, yeah, and run through, tapped and run through. So, a couple to New South Wales with those yellow bowls, yellow and green bowls. Ooh. Heavy shots, just looking to punch something around. Makes sense. Doesn't need to get one to the back, I don't think. It's going to be tough to move Jack, even clunking hard into those front ones. Or Rick Roper and looking at that big board at the same time, knowing they're holding 3, I'd be trying to cover and count just in behind Jack a little bit. Well, he's passed, and that's I guess the important thing is kind of half what the skipper was asking for. 100%. Heavy shot. Looking to split the yellows into the white ones. Well, might have got the shot out of it in an interesting way. interesting times. Roper dropped in short. So I think Victorians are, maybe the front bowl's the shot. The outside one, not so much. We'll have to see. Oh, wrist on that. Oh, he's moved it across. I don't know if it counts. Oh my goodness. Laughter up there with the skips. I'm just trying to figure out what's going on there. Can't really see. It's one either way. I'm pretty sure if I was a betting man, let's say Victoria there. 3 shots up on the big board. The game's slowed down a bit as there's a bit of intensity in this. A little less voice. Jeez, he's close. Close to that white one at the back. Close to the jack. He's knocked it through to Rick Roper. And the toucher in the ditch, so that's 2 shots. Very successful bowl. Fantastic. Got to move that camera, don't I, for everyone? There we go. That's where Jack is there, with the white marker on the bank. And that's where Ray's got to get to. Matty Clarke saying it's 15 degrees in Melbourne, getting down to 3 overnight. It's actually very, very similar here. Yeah, it's been a good match, Sean. I agree. I haven't checked out the Facebook feed for a bit, but yeah, it's been huge. Here comes Steve Dawe, Steve Ashdown again. I'm trying not to talk a whole lot like I normally do, guys. It's just been absolutely killing me at the moment to even be sitting here. Pseudoephedrine's wearing off. I better get some more codeine somewhere. Some yelling and screaming. Youngie over the back's doing well. The wind has shifted. The wind is blowing right in my face now. So it's going to make that wide. When I say my face, is now blowing to the right to left of screen, from right to left of screen. And it will be making these bowls duck a lot more on that wide hand. I tell you what. Needs to hold on. Oh, get out of it. What a shot. That is literally hanging over the edge. The guys walk up there and jumped up and down. It'd fall off. That is ridiculous bowling rate. Absolutely amazing. Wow. That was crazy. Can't beat that. 36-42. New South Wales doing absolutely nothing wrong in that sense, but just getting beaten by extraordinary bowls. There's 12 all on 15 on this rink. $9.17. on 15 next door. That's Shippo's rink. Robbie Warren, 15-13 after 13. They're still going. They're doing it slowly over there by the looks. Good start by the Leeds. Still 2 to Victoria though. White bowls very obviously Victorian bowls. No wonder Victoria. So sit here, it's starting to really get the shivers. That breeze is utterly freezing. Sounds like you're complaining. Yep. Yes, I am. Complaining. Suki la la. 36-42 on that big board now. 15-14, Robbie Warren and Youngie's rink. Chris Young, something's going on over there. Robbie Warren has just lost it. Youngie's picking up hugely. Robbie Warren been stuck on 15 for a long time. They're taking a lot of time over there as well, by the way. Only on their 14th end. They've had a couple of kills, including the first end, by the way. 36-42 after 43 ends. 6 shots between the two teams. 12 all after 15 here. Warren Shipley, not as good. I'm going to try to stand up and have a look. Last time I looked, it was 9-17. Something's changed since then, but I can't quite see what's going on. Nope, still that. That's all right. Roper with the ability to do this. Maybe not at his 100% best today. But he's playing, has played, and is playing some remarkably good bowls all the way around. I'm a big fan of Rick Roper. A little bit of the weight here, and he'll draw all the way to the jack for the shot. Brilliant bowl, Rick Roper. First time in my life the commentator's curse didn't come to get me. Magnificent. Let's see. No, he's under. Tapped on and knocked back a New South Wales bowl, though. Jack's unlikely to go out that direction, so... First, third and fourth. So what he's saying is get to the back, or bump your own and you can probably make 4. Yep. Rick saying, show me what to aim for. Steve obliging. Needs to be at the back because he's expecting Jack to shoot through. 9, 17, 15's right. The scoreboard's becoming important towards the end of the game, so I'll be paying a little more attention as we get on. 42-35 is the women's score at the moment. Well, yeah, good shot, Rick Roper. Once again, that's exactly where his skipper put his foot. Well, pretty close anyway. I never went and got that pink fluffy blanket out of my car, so I'm just going to sit here and freeze now until the end of this game. But Spurry, mate, afternoon. Yeah, go the Blues. He has... No, Barb, I don't have anyone here, mate. I am crook. I'm not doing well at all. Crabs in the hoose. Welcome, mate. So, yeah, I'm not well, but that's all right. I'm the only one... and laid it down. Jeez. Ray, absolute killer of a bowl. Are they Roosters bowls? Nathan Bazant says. Well, yeah, I've got a mate who's got the Western Bulldogs logo on them. Oh, you know him, actually. But they look like Roosters bowls to me. He's an Eastern Sydney boy, Rick Roper. So a couple to Victoria now out of nowhere. Thanks to Ray. Ray Jansen is absolutely killing it here at the moment. Oh, Jack, bang. Oh, jeez. Can you believe it? Everything but. How did he hit that hard and not move the jack? Unbelievable. Raymond Black's asking me if I've got man flu. Mate, if it was man flu, I'd be laid out and dead. This is just an annoying, disgusting cold that I should be laying in bed under a doona right now instead of sitting out here freezing. That's all right. I'm not cranky. I'm the only one that can be here doing this, and I don't want you guys to miss out. I feel a huge responsibility to all of the people out here that watch our stream. 37-44. What have I got up there? Yeah. A couple of ends down on the big board. I'll be there in a second. I just want to watch what happens here. Ray Jansen's having an absolute blinder of a game. He's playing all the good shots. From a skip's perspective, that really hasn't done much. Steve Ashdown down 2. We're looking at that big board going business end, or the 44th end. It's getting a bit tight, intense. They've got to catch up. What are they, 7 shots down now? Gives me an opportunity actually to update that scoreboard. Yeah, 7 shots down after 44 ends, and not looking great. Wow, 15-16. So that means that all of a sudden Youngie down there is well and truly up 15-16. They were down 15-1 or something like that, ridiculous like that. Not anymore. They are actually up and winning on that third rink. 10-17 after 16 next door. Problem in that rink is that when New South Wales score, they're getting ones. Oh, roll on. Oh. When the Victoria score, they're getting multiples. So this will be a 2 to Victoria at the very minimum. Thanks, Paul. No worries, mate. There you go. Aaron telling us all about Rick. He's out at Waverley, I know that. 3. 12-15. I don't know if Dawe saw that. So I'll wait till Peter Dawe updates the scoreboard there. Victoria 48. Somehow. I don't think that makes sense, but that's alright. Twelve, 15, 16 is correct. I can't see the other scores. I'll just go off that. 48-37 to Victoria after 47 ends. As I said, the trending at the moment looks, if this keeps going, and it probably will, because it's just been the trend, Victoria should take this game and send us to a decider tomorrow morning, which will change who we're looking at. What we got over there? 44-37 for the ladies. The 40 ends. Excuse me, 50 ends. So they're right into the business end. 50 ends out of... It's 47-37, I got that wrong. So 10 shots in it over there for the ladies. The ladies can clinch the series over there with a win. And 10 shots up on this end. And the lads... The senior men, 37-48, in fact. After 47 ends, the Vics are up by 11 shots. And after 47 ends, we're essentially running out of ends. New South Wales to come back All credit to the Vics. They're playing a good game. Probably on this rink. They're probably playing it more of a complete team game. Where New South Wales has had one or two near the jack, Victoria seem to be all around it all the time. That was running back and going into the hole. Played it a little heavy. Fairly long end. Yeah, that did, yeah. Matt Clarke, you're not wrong. $15-19 on 16 over on the far rink. Wowee. And I think if I'm going to be analyse this game, it is Youngie's comeback over there. They were down Mozza. And all of a sudden become the team to beat after 16 ends. It's pretty intense. 37-51, and there's that trend continuing. Multiple scores to Victoria every time that scoreboard gets updated. New South Wales holding one here at the back by the looks. There's people yelling at Ian over there. I don't know what he did wrong. Sorry if you can hear my teeth chattering. It's not fun sitting here right now. There you go. David Shaw saying he played against Steve Ashdown 30-odd years ago when he was at Harvard State Pennant Playoffs, or Harbord. Sorry, I've been in trouble for saying that wrong, incorrectly before. There you go. 30-odd years ago, yeah, he's been in the system for a bit. Playing well at the moment. He's New South Wales skip, but too often having to play a lone hand, I think. Rick Roper, look, they're all trying their best. No one's trying to put a bad bowl down. Like just the more... Just unfortunately having the head move into the head a lot of times down. Oh, Rick Roper. Rick Roper holding a very good shot there. The reply was almost as good. But I'd still say it's 2 to New South Wales here. Very needed 2. 49. There'll be 13 ends to go shortly, and they are 13 ends down. 13 shots down. Ugh. Words. It's my whole job and I'm struggling with them. We're out 49 ends. 15, 19, 16. This is right. It's still Robbie. Still Shippos. I can't see. Just a little short. Very good effort, Rick. All right, Ray, he's played such a good game. Crossing the head this time. Well, he's going to bump into that, in fact. That puts him in the way, but does it give Steve Ashdown some different ideas about what he can do? He's holding a couple. Looking at the big boy, they need a lot more than that. And is there a possibility to taking that white one on the side there out and getting a bigger multiple? Yeah, not sure. Depends on what's happening at the back. Well, he's heading a wide draw line. Those bowls aren't going to touch, but they look pretty cool as they run down next to each other. Pull up there saying he didn't, he's in the hole. It's a bit of a waste. Bit of a shame. Next one. Let it go. Go to your next one. Ray again. Can he be the destroyer again? Can he kick Jack? He hasn't. In fact, he's moved one of his own away and does that now. Give them the idea that they can build a massive total in one end and change things completely. It's possible. It'd be the opportunity now, the time to throw a bit of caution to the wind and get in there and try to serve up some multiples. 38.51. Well, it's not heavy. Big dead end on the Robbie Warren rig. Here we go. Gets past there, gets to his own and sits. Oh, gets the white one. Oh. So we find out if it's a multiple. New South Wales have won the end no matter what. With one, we find out if it's two or not. One total. Just one. 13-15. $17 ends down on this rink. The slowest rink over there is Robbie Warren, because they keep killing ends. I don't think our reserves are standing in front of the scoreboard at the 𝐿𝐄𝐍𝐼 won, so I can't see what that accurate score for 𝐿𝐄𝐼 is. I wish I could. There's another one where I needed cattle prod or something. A little frustrating, but that's okay, because all that matters really is the big board. And New South Wales on 39, Victoria on 51, 50th end down. $11.17 after 17. That's what I wanted. Got it. Right. Much better. Ladies score update. Oh my God. Jeez. Let's have a look at the last time we checked that out. Last time we checked it out, there was 10 shots between them. Now it is 48-45 after 53. After 3 ends, they've come back to within 3 shots. Amazing. One in New South Wales so far. We just had a really disturbing moment when I looked at my emails about BowlsNSW at the moment. Upgrade, maybe with an issue. So, as we get into the intense part of the match. This one gets past that front bowl. I don't think it will. It didn't. I think I'll turn the lights on again. It's getting pretty dark and shadowy out here. Just one of the more score update on the big board. Looks like a score to New South Wales. We'll find out very shortly. Really right down at the business end at the moment. So 43-51. The Blues are on their way back after 51 ends. 15, 19, 16 still over there. Robbie Warren's rink still not quite there. Holding one on this rink. Looks like Oram Shipley's gone to 15. Has 15-17 after 17 ends. 18 ends, my apologies. And that's the change. Been down pretty much all game. They're now 2 shots back. The middle rink did that in the ladies' game earlier today too. So pretty exciting there. 2 shots between this rink and New South Wales and the Vics, and 4 over in the far rink after kicking off to an absolute blinding pace. Robbie Warren. All I know is there is 12 ends left in the whole game. 4 of them on this ring, 3 next door, and 5 on the far one because they keep killing ends. So that's a very good shot. Oh, it fell out, so it's not the shot. I tell you what. Oh, yes, it is the shot without a shadow of a doubt. My apologies. But, geez, the worry is that there's one very lonely New South Wales bowl in there. And if that gets moved, we're in a world of hurt. I have no idea what's going on with the audibility scores down there. Here comes Rick. Through, into there. Oh, nearly carried the jack. What a brilliant effort. Steve Ashdown, just give you a tip. Cattle prod for you. Zap. It's alright, they're playing on their hands, so we'll actually get to see it come down. Oh, through there, sit on Rick Roper. Very nice bowling. So, interesting again for New South Wales and a worrying sign. 43-51. 12 ends left. 8 shots between them. Yeah, tricky part, Matt Clarke saying the greens will slow and tighten up. You're not wrong. They did continue to turn a fair bit last night. I don't know if tonight will be similar. It seems a bit drier, actually. So we'll see if it reacts differently. Sunset will be coming fairly soon. Oh, bump. Well, it's not longer in the way. New South Wales they don't even have the best back here. Left a nice, very precise shot onto the jack to move this. Real worrying signs again. New South Wales, Victoria with the ascendancy. So over there, senior women 46-45. That says it's actually 49-46. 3 shots in it now. It's pretty close as well. I'll keep an eye on that. Yep, Ray again, correct line, correct weight. He's just going to draw straight onto the jack without creating a target. That's another shot in there. Oh, moved on. I'll suggest 2. Now, he's got a different line this time. Waiting for the swoop, which was there earlier. I don't know if it's there enough this time. Needed an edge, didn't get either. Ray coming down for a look. He's got another bowl to come. Worrying signs. 45-51. There's only 6 shots, so what's going on? Middle ring must be doing well. The outside rink. After 52 ends. Said the individual rink scores may not be perfect. Big board is 17-19 after 17 on the far. That's what's happened there. (15-17) after 18. Shippo hasn't changed. Probably has, but they haven't updated it. That's okay. And Ray, once again, who's been having such a good game. Oh, hit the front one. So the tape will come out. a bit closer than I thought. One down. Only one to Victoria. $52 after 53 ends. Jansen 16, Ashdown 13 after 18 ends. As we approach the end of this game, 10 ends left between them. 45-52. 7 shots up are Victoria. That makes sense. Lights just turned on, the LED lights, whack. So you may have seen a bit of brightening on the screen a little bit very quickly. Certainly scared the heck out of me, startled me just then. That was great. Yeah, one shot to New South Wales. A rare one. Robbie Warren and Youngie over there. They're just having a driving contest. They're going for another big smash. You're a star, Colin, is the call. Colin putting one right on top of the jack. As Victoria look to just defend or hold on to their lead. Let's see if my hood will work over this headset, and it does. There we go. That'll keep me nice and warm. Yeah, good attempt. But nothing back still. It's a concern. 7 shots. He's a star, Jules Dusting saying. Lisa Phillips. The Vics are up and about in the comments section. He's giving an apology. Is it going to go in the hole? No. If it sits up, it's a great shot. He did say sorry. I'm not really sure what for. Cheering and yelling over there at the Robbie Warren rink seat from the Victorians. So things going on everywhere here. Oh, I've got some luck. Luck's a fortune. 53-45. As that breeze just picks up. Makes me want to run upstairs with there's a heater right behind me. Such a tease. door. 15-18, F16, I don't know, the team scores aren't updated. Big board is. He'll be looking just to move that away, I think. I don't think he's going to turn it all, in reality. Into the wind. He did get a little hook. Oh, well, I'm completely wrong. That falls down, and that's the shot, and I reckon that's pretty close to shot anyway. Brilliant bowl. I don't think that had turned much with the breeze blowing straight into its face. A very animated Steve Ashdown. So give this a crack, please, right here. Now it's firm, and not quite the grass. It's ended up in a good spot, though, for what they're trying to do, New South Wales. 8 shots between them. 9 ends to go, so well and truly possible, even plausible. Usually the ladies score 2 shots, 50-48. We might be going to a decider there too if Victoria keeps coming. And they might. Once again, we look at trends, we look at momentum. And the trend right now is Victoria is catching ever so slowly, but it is a trend. Rick Roper, has he done it this time? Asked to play firm into that spot. He's just missed, but once again ended up in a good home. Skipper's got the opportunity to do it. Lisa, yeah, the women's scores do keep popping up on the bottom right. I'm actually thinking of, I don't know, look at the old Billies going there as well. And they do. 50-48 after 58. There they are there. They're definitely there. Once every 7 seconds, there's only about 5 things in there. So every 30 seconds or so, you'll see see the ladies score senior one pop up. What's Ray got? What's he going to do? Doesn't really need to build it. We're in defensive mode, so he's on that on his backhand, looking to cover where he thinks Jack's going to go. Well, he's actually crossed the head. He won't be super impressed with that. I don't think that's what he was aiming for at all. We have a nothing bowl. Steve Ashdown trying to play the same shot that Rick Roper was aiming at. Here he comes. Is it going to hook too much? Has he bumped into something? Oh, he's under. Good weight. There's 2 bowls waiting there back. 2 New South Wales bowls waiting back there for him. 1 Victorian, or 2 Victorian, one's slightly out to the right a bit more. I feel like I've been dipped in a bucket of ice over here. I don't know whether it's just a fever or whether it's actually freezing cold. I don't know. Either way. That's the cover he was asking for the first time. I still think it's worth the risk now. Got to do something. They're 3 shots down to this rink and a bunch down, or 8 shots down on the big board. They need to catch up. It's worth taking the risk. Dawe fighting. Ones aren't going to cut it. It's close. It's close. Oh, very, very unlucky. One's been the call. And then up and then back is the next call. As they finish the 19th end. 2 ends to go on this rink and 4 shots between them. Is that right? 17, 13, 17. After 19. Oh no, that's not this rink, that's white. $55 ends. 54. 45. Worrying. 15-18 after 19 is the shippo score. That's what I wanted. And Robbie Warren's score unknowable and unknown. They're taking a very long time over there, so who knows? I better change the camera over so we're going to see what's going on. Sorry about that. 17-21 after 18. Oof. Alright, scoreboard's up to date. Let's see what's going on here. Leads are a little scattered again. $51-48 after 59 over in the ladies' score. Not quite. Not quite what he was looking for. Bumped into the Victorian bowl at the front and shattered through. Well, that'll be a good home. He's gapped it, but ended up in a good spot. Oh, has it got the weight to get there? Looks like it has to me. It'll keep running and get close to the jack. That'll be up and down. I reckon it's a clear one. Just going to put that out there. Still one in New South Wales here. No one's not going to make it. There's a short one. A fair bit of that today too, by the way. Alright. Well, 45.57. It's now 12 shots. With 6 ends to go, and by the old calculation, that makes it 2 and end, and makes it very, very, very tough. Ashdown 13-17 after 19 is correct. 𝐊𝐿𝐼 15-19 after 20 on their final end. Robbie Warren 17-21 after 18 still. Two ends to go here. There's 4 shots between us here. 4 shots between 𝐊𝐿𝐼 and Brimblecombe. And 4 shots between Warren and Young. All in the right direction for Victoria. And the wrong one for New South Wales. So, working. That was a new one. Someone just walked up behind me and said, "Hello, Benny, different shoe." That's good, I like that. Metre and a half short. What's going on? Green hasn't changed that much. He's got to find a way to make a multiple. He's got no choice. What's going on over in the ladies? Still 51-48 after 51, so nothing's changed over there. Now this morning, New South Wales prevailed over Victoria on both ends. Sorry, both games. That's the both tests, ladies and the men. At the moment, ladies just up, and with all possibility of Victoria coming back, Victoria very likely to win this one. Some kind of miracle across 3 rinks for New South Wales to pull this one out of the bag. No, didn't hit it hard enough. This is important stuff. You'd think there'd be, I don't know, start playing trick shots or something. There's a white ball back there that's holding you out for 2. Give it a rip. No, 48-57, so someone's just picked up a 3. Must have been Robbie Warren. They haven't updated the scoreboard, but there you go. Brings it back within 9. Five ends to go. I can't tell who got her. Oh, here we go. Robbie will go and change the scoreboard now, so that probably takes them to 2021. Yep. After 19. So the closest game now, the Warren Young game. Very impressive. 48-57, 9 shots between them, 5 ends to go. Ladies game still hasn't had an update on the big board, but so we're just waiting. Yep, this is what I was talking about with trick shots. There's going to be a way in. Needing multiples. Well, nearly. No wry chuckle from Warren Shipley over there, as I think they just got a little bit of bad luck. Ray coming around, he's going to get the jack, I reckon. No, they missed by much. Yeah, Mary, they haven't been updated yet, mate. I'm just sitting here waiting. Oh, here we are. There's just been an update this second as I look across. And I'll tell you what, ladies and gentlemen, from New South Wales, you won't be enjoying this. Victoria's not up yet. And then really close. 51-50 after 60 ends. Oh, dear, and Victoria's holding the shot again now, are they? Nope. One or two. 15-17, so 2 shots in it. There's a 2. There's some of the multiples that they need. It takes New South Wales to 50, Victoria 57 after 59 ends. 15-17 on this rink. Final end coming down. Shippo's rink doesn't look very pleasant at the moment for New South Wales, but I'm not here to judge yet. 50-57, 7 shots in it, 4 ends to go, so it's back below 2 shots an end all of a sudden. Isn't that interesting? Oh boy. Oh boy. Victoria is up over at the ladies. 52-51. Maybe a bit more even. After 61 ends. Oh my God. 55, 51, 62. They are 4 shots up. What has happened over there? New South Wales likely to drop both tests. This side, 55, 51 on 62. 1 end to go. 4 shots between the ladies. Victoria are up for the first time all evening on these rinks. 57-50. 4 ends to go for the first time, as I said, for a while. It's below 2 shots an end. But terrifying scenes here for the ladies. Victoria coming back after close losses in the first test this morning. Incredible scenes. The final end from Shippo. I don't know what the actual score was. 52-57 though, so it was a 1. No, it was a 2. So 5 shots in it. 60 ends, 5 shots. That little aggregate, that margin keeps diminishing very, very slowly and a little bit scarily. We're up for a grandstand finish. 17-19 Shippo finished. 2 shots down. More celebrations here for New South Wales a little bit. I'm going to move that camera up so we can actually see what's going on, you and I. Ray just standing right on the line there. Bit intense, I can't blame him. 52-57, 5 shots in at 3 ends left. This is the final end on this one. Warren Let's go. Yeah, great shot. Shot for shot here at the moment. Not a situation New South Wales wants to find themselves in, to be honest. New South Wales needs to be scoring multiples. Lots of instruction coming down. You can tell when the intensity lifts, the instructions get a bit more detailed. Oh dear, very close. Well, it's a mighty attempt. Oh yeah. Oh, playing the last end over there in the ladies, so I'll give you updates as soon as that comes through. I'll tell you exactly who wins that one. I'm stuck here with the blokes at the moment. I'm impressed with those Vic ladies over there. They were a mile down and not looking like it being anywhere near it. And to turn it around like that is stunning. It's also stunning is that I haven't shattered my teeth yet, the amount they're chattering right now. What's that? Oh no, because I didn't want to be put in the smoking area. Well, yeah, one still to Victoria here. Can't tell what's going on over on the Robbie Warren, Chris Young rink. Once again, 5 shots in it, 3 ends to go. It's not just a draw game, to be fair, at this point when they're holding one, trying to take some risks. If you have to kill it, you have to start again, then so be it. You might as well give it a go. Don't die wondering. Well, Marie's just done something interesting over in the ladies' game. She's just pushed Jack back, and I get the feeling that New South Wales are actually holding 4 over there. A bit of a challenge for the Victorians, despite being up on the board. Out wide, protection. Big Roper coming up. The green to have a look. Needs to give it a beating. So a tie at the other side. 4 shots on the last end of the game to New South Wales. A tie will clinch the series. Currently holding at least 3. Looks like 4. It's a long way from me, so I can't really tell. And I was celebrating up there, and I think the indicated 4. It's been a huge comeback from the ladies, and they've missed. Victoria just missed. And here comes Rick Roper to change this head up and give the advantage back. I don't think it matters actually anymore, to be honest. Went 1 to Victoria on the Robbie Warren, Chris Young rink. 2 ends to go, 6 shots needed. Yep. Very impressive effort by Youngie. It's amazing that they've managed to get through all of that and come back, because Robbie Warren was a mile up. Lots of chat, lots of discussion. Look, it's got to die. If you don't kill the jack, you've got to get rid of all those white bowls. You've got to give yourself every opportunity. You don't give up. You don't give up until the whole game's done. If you can't get 3 out of this, then kill it, start again. Search for that 3. No, it's positive without being crazy. No, it's missed them both. Moved that white one into a worse position. So that again, it's got to die. Take a run up. Make sure it has almost burns up on re-entry with the pace and blow that thing out of the way. Send Jack shooting onto the next rink, scare the hell out of the people playing poker in the next building. Whatever you do, make it die. Search for your 3 in another way. You're chasing it like a crazed mole. Mate, yeah, I'm well covered. One of my big problems at the moment is I've got my few layers on. I'm doing okay as far as that goes, but I think I've got a fever as well, so it's just not going well. So once this dies down, once the end of this game, I'll go stand under the heater for a little while and see what exactly is going on. No. Had to die. Well, that's it at the moment. Vicks will play it, as they should, and try to increase it again, but 6 shots between them on the big board, and at least one down right now. New South Wales. Take it to 7, and it's going to mean that Robbie Warren over in the next ring will have to be absolutely perfect to even tie it up. The ladies over there are still very, very going. Skips are lining up. Nothing's really moved much over there. So we'll see where Ray puts this. You can see the spread of players in front of the cameras. Thanks for that, lads. It doesn't really matter. And hasn't changed anything. 1 to Victoria. Yep, 1 to Victoria it was. Taking them to 59. They will win this game now. And neatly as well. I'll see if I can get a view of Robbie Warren's rig. I doubt I can. It's 2 across. I'll do my very best for you. There it is. Stay here till it finishes. It's the last end anyway. Someone over there really trying hard to get in front of the camera. Oi, get out of the way. So, I don't know if they'll put the final score up over on the ladies, but I don't know what the result was. Still, the ladies have finished, but the result hasn't gone up. No, zero-eyes it. I bet she zero-eyes it. Such a lady thing to do. Come on. Show me the actual score. Still can't see. Come on. Come out of the way. Oh, my God. They got a 3. It's 55-54. Ladies. Vic ladies have won by 1 shot. That's incredible. So the second test in the senior ladies has gone to Victoria by a solitary shot. Absolutely amazing. We'll just finish this game off because it doesn't, at the moment, Robbie can't, well, he's not going to score the 7 shots required. Not with a head like that. Well, he's knocked Jack back and through. They're going to get a couple of shots out of it, but I don't think it really matters. That's some miracle. They're not going to tell us what it was. So Victoria wins this test. Victoria wins both tests, the men's and the women's, in the afternoon, which means we go to 2 deciders. I genuinely don't know what the score was still, but 1 New South Wales, 53-59 in the end. So, ladies and gentlemen, Victoria wins those 2 deciders tomorrow morning, starting at 8 o'clock or 8:30, I think. Keep an eye on the Facebook channel and all that stuff. And once again, thanks for joining us, everybody. Yeah, man, thanks, Matty. We'll see how we go. From St John's Park Bowling Club, I've been Benny Two Shoes, and we'll see you tomorrow morning. Farewell.